Hello, Rhonda. You're first, number one. Hello, Rhonda. You're first, number one. Hey, great. Are you busy? Okay. Well, I'm just going to do StreamYard. And I want to see if I just do it through StreamYard, if we get that echo. Okay. So I'm fixing to send you the link. All right. Bye. Okay. Hello, Lee. How are you this fine, outstanding day? You won't echo as long as your people on the panel has YouTube side muted. Okay. You sound and look good on my end. Great. Great, Rhonda. Well, thing of it is, with this StreamYard, they limited you to 20 hours. So we try to do it through OBS. And sometimes it's a problem, isn't it, Grizz?
Oh, yeah. It's a workout for sure.
So I just want to see how it does because I looked into it. The StreamYard, if you buy the basic, it's $25. If you pay for the whole year, it's $20 a month. That's $240 up front.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Okay, Rhonda paid for hers. Did you pay the whole year, Rhonda?
You know, I think you could manipulate it. And what I mean by manipulate it, where you get 20 hours per month free.
Yeah.
Say like if you go ahead and pay for one month, but try to time out the timing of the month. I don't know when your month starts on your free and ending and stuff. But if you can try to get it to where you use 20 hours at the end of this month on your live streaming, and then you go into the following month and starts all over the next day or whatever. So maybe you only used 18 hours this month. But I mean, if you just say the last 2 weeks that you're streaming in the 20-hour free, and then the first 2 weeks of the next month you have another 20 hours. You start streaming that, and then you pay for 1 month. As soon as you run out of time, pay for 1 month.
Okay.
And at the end of that month, then start using your 20 hours of free, and hopefully that will roll into the next month of 20 hours of free. You know, and so I think you cut your cost that way.
Okay. But have you looked on the pricing? Why are we echoing? Are you echoing?
I'm not getting it on StreamYard. Let me look at let me look on the
Okay, I've got the YouTube muted on mine. I didn't at first.
I'm not hearing any echo on YouTube. It's kind of hard for me to tell with the StreamYard. I can't mute the StreamYard.
Okay. I'm just going to put the link in here. Rhonda, come on up if you'd like. But the way I understood it, just for the basic, and you get about everything, there's some limitations, but the other stuff we don't use anyhow. But if you go by the month, it's $25. If you buy the whole year, it's $240 up front. Hello, Rhonda.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Rhonda.
Hello. Now, a friend of mine, I hit my 400 the other day, and I had 5 giveaways, and one guy won 4 out of the 5. They were all either 90% silver coins, the $half, and I gave away some 999 silver rounds, but the 1 ounce rounds. And a friend of mine over in Odin, Illinois, she paid for 1 month of my StreamYards, and he also paid for 1 month of hers last month through PayPal, and StreamYards automatically took out another 25 for this month.
Okay.
And she didn't know they were going to do that. And I used my card. She sent the money through PayPal, and I put it in my bank, and I used my card to pay for mine. And I just did that last week. So I signed the papers for my release on my my settlement, and it's been close to 30 days now, so I should be getting my settlement, and I'm going to pay for mine by the year. But I am going to watch it and make sure that they don't try to screw me.
Well, the way I looked at it there, if you do the basic for the whole year, you get it for $20. If you go month by month, it's $25.
Right. Right. And then they have
You just they automatically bill you for the next month if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's what they did to her. I guess she didn't read it all because she didn't know they were going to do that. But I mean, we between her and I and a couple of the other ones that are in the group, you know, in the community that we run with all the time, we go through 20 hours within 3 or 4 days. I mean,
right.
Between like 4 or 5 of us channels, there's somebody usually on 20. You can ask Nathan. There's usually 24-hour period. There's somebody on.
Well, that's kind of the way we do it too, Grizz. Right?
Yep.
And take naps between here and there. Hello, Allie, Brando, Skeeter, Grizz, Kim.
Hello, Brando.
They also have the other one to where if you pay for it by the year, you can save $120. The one that's $40 a month.
Yeah, but if you look at that, what it gives you, I don't understand it. Down there at the bottom, it's stuff that we don't do.
Exactly. I'm on with Kim 5. He's from Lawrenceville. And he's another one that I get on with every now and then.
I don't know.
And he's older gentleman than what you are. You probably wouldn't know. Do you have any kids, Kim?
No.
No.
No, I figured out what caused that.
Better keep your legs closed, huh? No, my son wanted to know.
Oh, click.
What's his YouTube
Kim
name?
Fife.
Huh?
Kim Fife.
Kim?
Kim. Yeah. FYF. So I don't even remember how to spell his last name.
That's right. You're right.
KYFF or KIM.
FYFFE.
Yeah. FYFFE. My son.
So, so who are you speaking with right there?
My son, Terry. He likes to follow me around on channels.
Well,
I got him into doing some wood burning and also burning on leather and putting his leather working onto the wood. And there's like a TLT coin hunter and Rose Dragon coins, Slacker Stacker, and Jeep and John 1976. He's made wood burnings for them so far, and they're gonna help promote his channel. He's just starting out on the YouTube side of it to get his work out there to try to make him some money, since he was working out at the Toyota branch here in Vincennes, and he had a heart attack, went into diabetic ketoacidosis at work, and they ended up taking him to the hospital from work. And then when he got out, they wouldn't give him his job back. Said that he was too much of a health risk. And since they labeled him as that, he's having a hard time getting a job now.
Wow. Well, you know, I just don't know about this StreamYard. Grizz, you pop right in there. $20 don't.
I ain't paying for nothing.
Well, I agree with you. I agree with you, and I'm not going to do it yet. But I just wanted to see if, you know, I had so much trouble with the lagging and.
Well, you're going to have a lag whether you use OBS or whether you just use StreamYards, either way, because a friend of mine stacks of stuff. He does a silver giveaway every Sunday evening, and he's got his set up through OBS also, and he's still got a 15 to 20 second lag and his even with OBS.
Well, that part would be okay, but you don't see so much lag if you just look in it in YouTube.
Right.
But
yeah,
what I was having trouble with was beep, 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 you know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if you pop out your chat on the YouTube side, you won't have the lag.
Right.
You know what? You better quit talking to me like that.
We always pop out the chat on the YouTube side. But I just wish I could get that figured out with the Streamlab, Grizz. I'm not going to give up yet, but.
Yeah, I think it's going to work out for you. I mean, it's working for me every time I do it. Don't give up on it yet.
I'm not going to.
Because I think once we get it set up, I think it'll go smooth for you. I just think that you probably had an off night with your internet that night. Even though it's showing 10 megabytes upload, I've been reading that routers can cause a problem with that, even though that they're showing the 10 megabytes, that you're not actually getting that. I've read a bit that there's some really. I would just give it another try. Well, tonight, tomorrow morning, tomorrow night, just whenever you want to do it.
Okay, let me show you my feed on the internet. Let me share this for you. Okay. Now this is the download here. It should have been 100, but and see, here's the upload speed, 9.3.
Yep.
And before I called New Wave, I was only getting 3.17 or something like that.
Okay, now where are you getting that site at? That's a different one than where I go. I'm just kind of curious.
You just type in fast.com.
Okay, type in. Let's just try it. Type in internet speed test.
Okay. Now let me take this down. Okay, now what you're saying?
Just type in internet speed test.
Okay, it's right there. Okay, well that's
Yeah, click that one there.
okay. Now there's 9.3 upload, but only 20 download. That should be 100.
Well, I mean it should be, but I mean it's what.
Are you on a laptop or a desktop?
Click run again and see if that changes.
Test again.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosanna.
To answer your question, I got a desktop, and I'm hardwired in. .38.
Then go to the other site and do a second test on it.
I'm not hearing you very well, Grizz. Say it again.
I said go back to that fast site and do another test on that one again. Hello, Rosanna.
Skeeter says I got a pass machine.
Okay. Okay, that's a download. Then you got to click more options. Okay, 8.9.
Okay, so it's showing you fluctuation, but not much. Let me see what Fast is doing if I do a speed test on mine.
Okay. Gotta catch up on the chat. Hello, Rosanna. So, Rosanna, you can answer the question. Is our speech, I know there's a lag, but are we breaking up like we was the other day? Rhonda, you say something too, so she can compare.
Say something.
That's good.
You sound good on my end.
Oh yeah, on the panel, See that when we was having trouble, the panel was coming through fine, but the people on the chat, you know, like Rosanna, they wouldn't hear it and it was breaking up.
Well, that's what I was saying before I got on the panel. You was sounding good and you wasn't breaking up.
Okay, good. Good. See, I hate to pay that kind of money out.
No, I understand what you're saying.
But if it's gonna work without the hassle, of course I'm gonna give
Telling me on
I'm gonna give Grizz a chance to help me out on this Streamlab.
right on Instagram that you can stream and have a panel, but you're only allowed to stream for an hour at a time, and then you have to redo it. And you don't have to pay nothing on Instagram to stream on it.
Yeah, but
I've never been on
hour in a blink of our eyes.
Huh?
We can do an hour in a blink of our eye.
Oh, I know. An hour goes by fast when you're chatting and not paying no attention. I know. I've been on 7, 8 hours and it seemed like an hour.
When you're telling me that they're going to automatically recharge you for the next month,
They did on Melissa.
so in a year, if you pay the $240 now, and in a year, they're going to automatically charge you the $240. Boom.
I haven't read up on it. I don't know. I would say probably so.
Just looked at.
I would say probably so unless you twist it out.
Find a phone number to call them and talk to them, but I didn't get any luck on that. Did the chat freeze up?
Not that I know. Just no one's chatting.
There's Terry.
Terry Salhani, that's my son.
Oh, hello, Terry. Well, let me check him out.
Like I said, he's just starting out, so he doesn't have very many subscribers. He's getting into the YouTube, and he's going to be having the 4 channels that I mentioned a while ago about trying to promote his wood burning and stuff.
Well, that's good.
When I get my settlement, I'm gonna buy him a laptop and a camera and everything, so he can start doing live videos with doing his woodworking and stuff, and start promoting him more. Right now, he doesn't have any content.
Well, what are you on right now?
I'm on my laptop, but he's just on a phone.
Okay.
This is his live stream right now.
Do what, baby?
Whose live stream are you?
We're on Kim.
Chris does a lot of stuff on a laptop. He does a great job. But I'm not as smart as Grizz.
Who's that?
Yeah,
He goes by Grizz, and that's Kim from over in Lawrenceville.
I'm just a better actor.
He's another Santa Claus. Look at that beard. See his beard?
Yeah, well, hey, there ain't no Santa Claus. I bagged Santa Claus last Christmas. I waited up for that son of a bitch all night for the tree stand up here, and I bagged that son of a bitch when he comes swooping down on my house. I go with my 270 and knocked him right out of his sleigh. He bounced off my roof and hit the ground. There was blood all over. It was a beautiful scene.
It says he killed
And then I took reindeer and I put all of his reindeer. I bagged them all. They were just laying all over the yard. I mean, they were just screaming trying to get away. But I bagged every single one of them and I put in my freezer, and I've been having reindeer stew ever since. There's no more Christmas.
Hey, Grandma,
What, baby?
do you know Ron Oliver?
Brown Tolliver's my dad, yeah. Why did he send you another message on your messengers?
I'll
Huh?
have the messages.
Why'd you ask me that? That's your grandpa. That you never met
What
yet.
is this?
Get out of the trash.
I don't know what that was.
It's trash. Why are you trying to dig stuff out of trash?
Rhonda,
Yes, sir.
before you go to buy a laptop, look on Tiger Direct.
Let me write that down.
I was lucky. I found one for $400. Now I'm not doing the live streams and stuff on here, but I can.
Oh, I don't have any trouble with StreamYards on my laptop.
Grandma.
No, but when
I've
you
got
go,
an 15.
if you use OBS or StreamYard or Streamlabs,
Yeah.
that's where I have trouble.
Yeah, I cannot figure out OBS. I've tried 3 different times, which I have 5 brain traumas, and one of them's comprehending things, and I'm not smart enough to figure out OBS.
Well, you're not by yourself. There's my mastermind right there. Great.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff to consider on in there that you just have to work to bring it together. But once it's set up, the Streamlab is pretty easy. OBS is harder to use.
Yeah,
Streamlab is easier.
I've heard people say that, but I mean, StreamYards is real easy for me. I mean,
Right.
a lot of stuff, please.
Grandma.
What?
Are you monetized?
And no, I'm only at 400, 415 or something like that.
Well, see, it's going to be tough for you to say, okay, I can pay the $20 a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't care to be monetized though, Kim. I'm happy where I'm at. I have my normal followers, and the way it works is, usually you have like 10% of your people that come in and see you, comment or whatever. And
Be right back.
with me, if I come on in the afternoon, late in the early evening or whatever, and I'm on until later in the night, usually I have at least half of my people that'll come in and see me, at least.
Right.
Most of the time I have well over 200 views on my streams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. The Irish Pope. Hello, Tim's World.
A rooster is now free.
But see, we've had a free ride for so long.
Right.
That's just a heck of a deal, 240 a month. I mean, 240 a year.
Now when they stopped the free for people, there was a couple of the people that was complaining after they paid for it about having the echo and the lag worse and stuff like that, but I haven't had any problems either way. But I've noticed with the weather that when it's storming out, I have a little trouble with staying connected, but other than that, I don't have any problems.
Okay. So now, are you running off of the Wi-Fi?
Yes,
Okay.
the house Wi-Fi.
You'll have a little more trouble with the Wi-Fi.
And I'm not off the I'm not plugged into it or nothing. I'm just
Right. Right.
Ethernet or whatever it's called. I don't hook into it.
Well, I'm plugged into the router.
Yeah.
Using New Wave,
Right.
and I was only getting 3 megs upload, and I called them and they said, well, you're supposed to get 10 because it just updated to 10. I said, well, why didn't you do it?
Right.
Well, basically, you got to call and beg for it, you know.
That sounds like New Wave.
Well, it seems to be working good for you, Tim.
Yeah, he might as well kiss that computer goodbye. He's not ever getting that one.
But I'm going to continue to have Grizz to help me here. But the last few times, boy, I'll tell you what, it just, people said it's just,
My computer is not a- yeah.
yeah, Skeeter, if you pay for the whole year, you can get it for $20 a month. And that $40 a month, it has some more features,
And you save 120,
but we don't use them features.
right?
I want fish sticks.
I
I
went
just want to
wait.
I just want to be able to get up here, have people on the channel like we are right now, people on the chat, you know.
All right, Terry. I need to work on him and Avatar.
You know, we got to do for funsies one of these days there, Kim. Is we both need to go live on our own channels from the YouTube app. You know, just do the regular YouTube go live where you can't have anybody on the panel.
Right.
But if we both went live at the same time or close to the same time or whatever, then I could be talking to you in my live chat to you, and you could be talking to me. We could listen to each other, talk back and forth.
Yeah. You'd have to have both of your pages open.
Yeah, we could open up both of our chat pages together, Steph, and we could tell everybody else too. You know, I mean, if they wanted to chat pages or the two windows, it'd be fun to do sometime, maybe.
Well, we could try it.
Well, let's do that when we run out of our 20 hours of the free time.
You don't know until you try it.
Okay, now how would you do that?
You open your YouTube and go live on your YouTube page.
Yeah,
And
I
then when-
understand that, but how to get both pages? One of them you wouldn't be watching.
right. You would
Well, you could watch them both. Here, let me
Oh, split screen it.
here.
right. Split screen it. You'd have to split screen it so you could watch the chat in both of the rooms.
I wanted, let's see here.
Okay, so could you still have the chat?
Yeah, if you split screen it, you still have the chat.
Okay. Show you what I got going here in a second.
Nathaniel, I ain't gonna tell the kids that because they ain't. They're. I ain't gonna fib to them because they get their hopes up. That's one of their favorite meals.
You just called me the bell.
Nathaniel said, "Tell you guys hi."
Oh,
Nathaniel Lee.
Is he close to us too, Rhonda?
No, I don't believe so. I can't remember where you at, Nathaniel. I don't remember.
Okay, Kim, You can look at my screen share there. Now I have two different windows open.
Right.
This window here that I'm resizing, that's my Streamlab, where you're streaming from, and then this over here is the live stream itself that got on you that it's playing through watching. Okay, but say like I could go to subscriptions here, and I could be live streaming on YouTube on this one, on this page. You'd be live streaming from this page, and we'd have to pop out two different chat windows.
Yeah. And he's in Arkansas.
Okay.
I mean, that's how we could do it. Now, it'd be confusing for other people. They would have to have, and some people don't have the internet to have two pages open and watching and listening to both at the same time.
But we just use the YouTube live.
Yeah.
I just wonder if eventually they would fix the YouTube live to where we could have people on the panel.
I don't think that they ever will.
Probably not.
Because I don't think they're really overly fond of us using it as a social media type of deal for just sit back and chill and chat like a lot of us do. It's meant to get to know your subscribers, and stuff, and to work with the content that you're uploading. That's what they want it to be for.
Sit down, Ryder. They can see you sit down. This ain't on screen.
Wait.
Yes, I said wait.
I don't know exactly what the difference is. What would the live stream be for if we're not doing it the way we're doing it?
I heard that Hangouts is supposed to be coming back.
Oh, that'd be nice.
For instance, like Two Family Homestead, and I mean not Two Family, I mean Deep South Homestead. I mean they put out videos and then they do a weekly live show where you chat with them, ask questions about their video. They tell what's going to be in the future, what they're doing, and it's still all about their channel type of stuff. And it's not just about sitting back and chatting between people like this here.
And they don't ever have anybody on the panel, do they?
No.
Well, if I could get it figured out to where it's not choppy, doing the Streamlab, and I will continue to try it. But I thought, well, first, I want to make sure that StreamYard, if we do it this way, is chopping up, and I don't think it is. I don't know what happened to Rosanna. I asked her a question, she took off. Hello, Robert.
Howdy, Robert.
You can say we're friends.
Stray says Clinton territory. Oh, I had to feed the baby. Yeah. Yeah, you better feed that baby.
There's her, Rosanna. She says, I'm here. Had to feed Emily.
Oh, well,
That's her little dog.
Grandma.
She has a cute little dog.
Yeah, I'm not done timing you out yet, Stray.
Hello, Christy. It got up to 37 degrees, Robert said.
That's a heat wave.
Anybody want a couple kids?
I don't care for none, thank you.
Lordy. Is it raining over there?
You know, it seemed like it started.
Are they old enough to run a chainsaw and a splitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 8 and 6. You can teach them. The 8-year-old loves to help.
I'm 6 and that's 8.
Yeah, he's going to have to be.
Old enough to work.
Um,
I got to have somebody old enough to run a chainsaw.
No.
I'm old enough to be a part of Conscious Girl.
You're old enough to what?
Everyone.
He says, never mind.
Mm.
Rosanna says, lucky one, been there, did that. No, thank you. Hi, Christy.
Yeah, I only did it once, Trey, but that was you did it at the key time, so I got to get you back for that.
Jacob's big musty.
No, I ain't going to be timing about it anymore. I had my fun with that.
Grandkids are lovely. I love them to death.
Yeah, you would my pride there, Stray. It's sunk to the heart.
It's amazing, though. They're quiet for hours and hours, but as soon as you get on a live stream,
Oh, yeah.
forget it.
Oh, yeah.
This 8-year-old behind me, Dale, he could be on his Kindle, like I said, for hours. Go put that back in the refrigerator, please. And not say a word laying beside me. But as soon as I get on the live stream, I want, I'm starving, I'm starving, I want.
I don't have a Kindle anymore.
I didn't say you, I said your brother. You broke your Kindle.
Yeah, no, I lost my Kindle and I accidentally broke my mom. So,
I don't see how you lost your Kindle.
yeah, I looked everywhere.
Wait a sec. When you tell me out, it wasn't on your channel, Stray.
Yeah, I don't
It was
believe
on Jerry's channel. Don't tell me to keep it on my channel.
it.
Go put it up, please. Thank you. Keep it on your channel then.
Yeah, he timed me out on Jerry's channel. Now he's telling me to keep it on my channel.
Stray's getting on your nerves. How's that?
Stray's a cool guy. Me and Stray just like to have fun with each other. Oh, no need to apologize, Stray. It was all in fun.
So I think that's the first time I've seen Jerry apologize.
You know, let me tell you. I jumped over the chair in the
So, Grizz, live stream on StreamYard in one time.
I'm like, I went on like a back.
Does it shut you off for
Kim.
hours like Hangouts? Did you hear me?
Do what?
Okay, I was asking Grizz, how long can you live stream on StreamYard at one time?
As long as you want. But even if you pay for it, you only record 4 hours at a time.
Oh, really?
Yes. You get your view time. You get your view time through the whole thing. If you're streaming for 24 hours, you get your view time for the whole thing. But if you're wanting to record it, you can only record 4 hours at a time.
Huh. Okay, I'm not disputing you, but that doesn't sound right.
It didn't sound right to me neither, but that's what it said when I paid for it.
It don't.
Do you remember this?
Oh, when you paid for it, it told you that?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't went no 5 hours or anything on StreamYard, but we did it through OBS and it recorded the 5 hours that I did. That's a different setup.
I don't upload mine, but if anybody ever goes back and watches it, it takes out parts of it, but I don't, like I said, I don't upload mine. I don't record mine, so. Nathaniel, be nice. Respect your elders.
Oh, so cute. I take a look.
Turn that down. You don't want Kim to get a strike, do you? Turn it down.
I hear. No. I hit the chicken. Chicken giver.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a stray. He's fun.
it's quiet in here without straight. Why ain't he up here?
Grandma,
What?
we'll make it.
Yes, when I get ready to make it, I'll make it.
Mm.
Poor Stray, he catches the blunt of everything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. I'll stay out of it then, Nate.
It looks cold there, Grizz, is it?
It's chilling down a little bit now. It was actually warmer today. I had to take my sweatshirt and this shirt off now earlier, but it's starting to cool off now.
It's been drizzling rain over here.
I took the trash out. I didn't even have my shirt on. It wasn't too bad. Of course, I didn't stay out there very long.
You're right.
I noticed it was starting to drizzle, rain a little bit.
I can find like your marbles.
I'm gonna get off here and go make these boys some supper, so calm down.
Okay, Rhonda, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna leave you running, and I'll be in chat.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
No problem. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year, Rhonda.
I'll talk to you.
Penny, I'll take them. Actually, I'm looking for the watch time more than the money.
You're right.
Come look at
Right.
me.
You're monetized, right?
Right.
Come look at me.
Yeah.
Watch time.
I'll help you out with your watch time. That's no problem. I'll be in chat.
Come look.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda. Small world, Grizz.
Yeah.
She just lives about 10 miles from me. And you live about 3,000 miles from me.
Yeah. Small world, huh? No, I did. I drank very little of it. I still got that much left.
I killed mine.
I did drink quite a bit of mountain water last night with apple juice, though.
I went to the hospital for lunch today. They had pasta bake, I think it's called. It was pretty good.
Yeah. My wife made a tamale pie last night, or tamale casserole. But this time she did it a little bit different. She added some garbanzo beans to it. It actually turned out pretty dang good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm missing on in it is I like a fresh, the fresh jalapenos chopped up and put in it.
So when you do that Streamlab, you open that up and you open up StreamYard to get the link to put in the
Yeah.
Okay. Then once you do that, you're ready to go live, right?
Yep.
But I can do that, and then it jibbles and jabbles and
No, Stray don't need a blue wrench. Then I want to be able to time him out at will. And I got this. I've been trying to edit. Man, for some reason, it's befuddling me on how to get it edited and still be entertaining.
oh no, you're not supposed to make a mod under 18. That's correct. Well, everybody here is over 18.
Yeah, I guess you probably should take my wrench because mentally I'm still about 12.
Oh, is Nathan under 18? He is 18. Okay, good deal. You're under the wire, Lee.
Oh man, I'm tired.
So we're good, Dan. Now, Robert, I know you're older. Uh-oh, what happened, Grizz?
I just started buffering a minute.
You're still there.
Yeah, we're still here, but I mean it started buffering. Both of my pictures started getting the wheel in them in both of them.
Okay, see, that's the reason why I'm doing this. If it's still gonna, no sense of paying for something if it's gonna mess up.
Well, I'm still thinking there's something going on with your internet, and I don't know what it is.
It's working fine now.
Yeah, it was only just a brief little spin, just briefly. It didn't last very long, but I'm thinking there's still something with the internet, and Streamlab does require more internet. So I mean, if there's a little glitch in here, it's going to be a bigger glitch in Streamlabs.
Okay, but if I've tried the OBS, that's where I get a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
And you've introduced the Streamlab using StreamYard. Rhonda's gonna go cook something good.
Yeah.
Pam went to the doctor yesterday, and he was well pleased. He was well pleased with her results. Oh, is he?
I gotta wait 2 months before I can get in to see a doctor.
Uh, Lee, I don't have any proof that you're 18. Can you prove that? I didn't know that there was an issue. I know that, what's that guy? JT Farmer.
Yeah.
I know he can't be on here. Jerry Hawley, Chasing the 70s. Hello, how are you? Let me look at this here again. I don't know if you're required to put your name on there, but let's see what the about page says. Okay. On Lee's about page, he states that he's 18 years old.
Yeah, that fast internet speed deal that you check your site, it does make things appear to be running faster than it is, but I wonder how accurate that site is.
I don't know, Grizz. Like I said, I talked to New Wave, and that's what they come up with. And they took me up from 3, didn't get 10, but like 9 point something. It's pretty close to 10.
Mm-hmm. What you up to, Pumpkin? Huh?
I need to show you the
What's wrong with it? Okay. Okay, I'll go look. I'll be right back.
Okay, Grizz.
not burnt. I heard a dog was barking.
That's just when he joined. The date that he put up there is when he joined. So he's been on YouTube 2.5 years. Okay. Got you, Stray. He doesn't have a wrench. Hello, darling. Darling Digital.
I rented it out like five years ago.
Okay.
I think I'll forget to bring it back over. On my trailer.
Yeah, I'm supporting your channel. Looks like games. Man, I wished I could play the America's Army again.
Mm.
You just can't do it anymore because there's people that owns the maps, and you go in on any of their maps and you don't belong there, they just boot you.
So what's that on?
America's Army. Me and two other guys local here, we played it back in 2004 when I first got my first computer. It was really fun.
Have you ever played Risk?
Do I?
Played Risk?
No.
It was a fun military board game type of deal, but it's a dice game. But you had armies and all sorts of stuff, and you tried to take over the world with your armies. And I mean, it was all with dice. You played with dice. That's how you did battle with somebody, and you could have several. You'd have several different countries, and you try to march across the world and try to take over. And it's not a game that you just sit down and play for an hour or two. I mean, that game goes on for months.
Well, how this works, when you go into it, you're on two different teams, and you have more than one person on your team if you got enough.
Yeah.
And once everyone is killed on your team or their team, then the game's over. Then you start over again, see. But it's pretty unique. You can go and run and hide and wait for them. They come down. You can throw a flash bomb, and you can't hear or see nothing until that goes away.
Yeah.
Then they can come running in there and shoot you. It's fun, but you can't do it anymore. That's why I started watching YouTube. The Rooster.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to behave straight? I will send you a link. Let me get it hooked up here. I probably should have just put it in the chat.
Yeah, you already did earlier.
I know it. Well, I didn't know if I had Rhonda's email. Okay. Just in case you didn't get it through email, there's Stray. I do have it, Rhonda. Okay. Okay, Stray, you can either check your email or click on that link right there. Do it however is easiest for you. There it comes. I'm 18, he says. Hi, 18.
I'll be good, Chris. I'll be good, Kim. I promise.
Well, you know, I really didn't know that Lee, I didn't know that was going on.
I knew that a long time ago, but I didn't say nothing because it's your channel.
Well, you should have told me. And I'm not for sure how he got the link. I know I gave it to him, but
One night he asked for a wrench and you just gave it to him because he'd been on your channel for a minute. I was there the night you gave it to him.
well, he's other than timing you out, he's been pretty good with it.
Yeah, he's been a pretty good dude. I mean, I ain't denying that fact, but the prick need to quit timing me out. I ain't done nothing. And Rhonda, I love you.
She seems to be a nice lady, Stray.
I like her. Her son was in chat saying that he was doing a Harley Davidson piece that he was burning right now. I'd like to see that when it gets done. I might order something. I might even order something from him.
I seen that.
And Grizz,
Yeah.
you got me back yesterday, so why carry it on today?
Because I can.
Asshole. I mean, I'm sorry. I need to be nice. Whole ass.
Well, see, yesterday didn't count because that was on my channel. I had to do it on somebody else's channel like you did.
Well, I had orders.
Yeah, you had orders to time out Big Steve, not me.
Well, he was getting ready to shut down anyway, and I said, "Well, I see me an opportunity."
Yeah,
Hey,
and I was
guess
just
what?
trying to leave him a comment.
And guess what? I enjoyed it.
I know you did, and I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm just messing with you, Grease.
It's all fun.
Yeah, I was just messing, just playing around. I didn't know you was trying to say something serious to him, or I wouldn't have done it.
Nah, it was no biggie.
Hell, it didn't. I mean, you went live right after he went down, so I mean, he come right over after that. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, I shouldn't have done that though. I was just playing.
Oh, yeah, you should have. It was all in fun. There was nothing wrong with it.
Rhonda said she does show them in my stream. She said in her stream.
Oh, okay. I'll have to sub her up because I haven't, and I have to sub her son up too. I was just going to do it after I got done here.
I want to try something while you're on here. Just for funsies.
Okay, let me know what you're doing.
I'm going to try to live stream this onto my channel.
Oh my. Straight. Looks like you need to shave.
Looks like I need to shave.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Is that a wolf or what?
Yeah, white wolf. It's the main wolf. It's the most spirited.
Oh.
There you
Oh,
go, Zip. Now you can play with my snake. Okay, Rhonda, I'll sub to you right after I get done here.
No, it's not in the first spot. On the second one.
Mom, talking to you. Okay.
That's a really small looking snake. Hey, Blueberry. Only you would say something like that.
Blueberry. Is that Noodles?
No, that's not Noodles, Kim.
Okay. Hello.
I promise.
Charlie. Good evening.
I know who Blueberry is. They're awesome.
Okay.
Tiny head, kind of. It's another one of my favorite little trolls that likes to follow me around and cause trouble, but only with me. Hey, Howie, how are you?
Okay, it's loading up. With your stream, it looks like it's going to work.
Okay. So are you doing it with Streamlab?
Yeah.
So now you're starting to going, yeah,
Everybody needs a hobby. Am I your hobby, Blueberry? At least I stand for something.
Okay, well, that's going live. What I can do is I'm going to, yeah, there it is. I just went live. I got to bring up your channel here.
Guess what, Grease?
Yo,
I'm not going to your live.
not here in this one. I don't want you to go to my live. Matter of fact, I'm not going to leave that one live very long.
Everybody appreciates that, Grease.
I just wanted to see if I could do that.
what'd you open up, fat boy?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, right.
Well, you want me to show you on camera?
I don't care.
You don't believe me?
Oh, I believe you, but it's just not your nature.
I told you I quit drinking.
Last night, it is a red can. I can't see it very good. By God, that does see. Well, I'm proud of you.
I told you I quit drinking.
I didn't think you was a quitter.
I'm not, but I want to be loved more than I want to be quit.
Okay, for anybody that goes to my channel and they can see this message. We're live on Kim Pai's channel. Click on that link and you'll get to Kim's channel live stream.
Now hold up the other can. Whatever, Blueberry. Blueberry knows as well as anybody what I'm a drinking. Rhonda says at Blueberry, my hobby is coin rolling, roll hunting, and stacking silver. Blueberry sounds boring, Rhonda. Blueberry, be nice.
Okay, Howie, thank you for coming by. He gonna dig taters.
Duds. Oh, you're talking about Blueberry. Oh, you said Spuds. My bad.
I'll be right back, guys. I got for the cause.
Not boring at all. Looking for variety and errors makes you money. That's right. You heard that, didn't you, Blueberry? Be surprised how many errors the mint makes on their coins. Yeah, they make a lot. They make quite a few mistakes. My printer can make money too. Not impressed.
Hey, Howie.
Cool, Blueberry. That means you never need
Game's
any
not going through a
money.
lot of problems, your game, but it did announce it, and I was able to post your link for this one. More people that way.
What Rhonda's trying to tell you there, Blueberry, it's kind of like an Easter egg hunt. Once you find it, you find it. Besides, blackberries are better than blueberries. Your print could put you in prison. Shut up, Greaves. Ain't nobody talking about your blackberries.
You shut up. No, the blue ball.
that's a given. Hell, Grease, you ain't in prison. Big blue balls.
No. I would have want some of the stuff they made. Mm-hmm.
Is Blueberry trying to give Rhonda a hard time?
No.
Okay.
Blueberry's she's just playing.
Well, I think Rhonda can hold her own though.
Oh yeah, she can.
She looks like it to me.
Before I get squished. That's right, Blueberry. You might as well mobile alone. Don't forget your hover round. Joseph Cigar Review. How's it going?
Cool. That's different. His last video was 3 years ago, though.
Blueberry. So, Joseph, Cigar Review. Why is the Cuban cigar most sought after? I've always wanted to know that answer.
Look what I'm drinking. Water.
I don't believe you. Pour it out. Pour it into something else. Let me see.
I don't have nothing else. I got my coffee
Well,
cup here.
I don't believe you. I think you're drinking that Jack Daniels.
No, I drink it up.
Hey, moonshine's that color too.
It's just water. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's in the basement. Hello, Rhonda. Come on back up.
I just want to show something. All right, you get a box of nickels for $100, right? And you take this nickel, and our coins flip, right? All right, and it's got 170. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one.
Here, wait a minute. I need to put you on the big screen
All right,
because I can't hardly see it at all.
hang on a second, that's the wrong one. That's the one that has the die clash. Where's my box at?
Now you're gonna have to explain what you're talking about.
I will.
So you found a nickel that they made a mistake,
Yeah, hang on a second.
and that makes it more money.
Well, the nickel I'm looking for right now is worth about $600.
$600 million?
No, I didn't say 600 million. I said 600.
Huh.
All right. It's called a die rotation. Our turn off the light, Ryder, so there isn't such glare on it. Our coins flip. That's called a die rotation. The building's supposed to be
Oh, okay.
This
Thank
way.
you.
Alright, so our coins are supposed to flip and get the glare off of it. Alright. And it's supposed to flip like that. So it's called a die
Be
rotation.
lined up. Okay.
So it's about 170-degree die rotation, and that nickel alone right there is worth about $600.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
The first one I was going to show you, I got to change my camera here real quick. And it's called a die clash. Turn my scope on. My computer's being slow. Okay, here we go. All right, this one here, they didn't get the clash all polished off. And if you look right there, it's in a 2x2, so it's got a little glare. You can see part of the building right there in the hairline. and that's called the Die Clash. And that one's worth about $800.
Are you gonna sell them?
Well, yeah, I've got to send them off and get them authenticated. And once I do that, then my name's going to be in a book in Variety Vista for the heirs, and then I can sell them. They have to be authenticated first.
You're gonna look.
What? Turn the light back on now. Come on, camera.
Those are good. Now there's some.
Come on, computer. All right, you can present me now. All right, there we go. Yeah, I had to turn off my scope.
Here's your phone.
Both of them came out of two separate boxes, and like I said, you pay $100 and for a box, and you take back what you don't, find in heirs, and you make money off the box. If you don't find any heirs, then you don't lose any money. I used to like to scratch off lottery tickets. Now, whenever I go get cigarettes, I ask for rolls of pennies or nickels or even quarters instead of buying scratch off tickets. And they look at me like, "What happened to you?" That's what my videos are all about. It's either mail call from different people on YouTube in the coin community that I follow, or the metal pours that I follow, and or giveaways that I win in the coin community, or whatever. Like I said, the shit shows that we have where we get together in the evenings and never know what we're going to talk about. Depends on who's on panel with me. Sometimes we can talk about coins for hours. Other times we just sit and chit chat.
That's kind of not right.
But I hit 400 the other day, and I had 5 giveaways.
So how many nickels like that do you think have they made like that where they're not aligned?
And I can't remember exactly how to explain it, but
There's no really way to determine the circulation, Kim.
right. Usually,
There's, I mean, it could be millions, or it could be thousands, or it could be hundreds.
usually in your die rotations like that, they usually find them pretty quick, and there's only just a few. That's why it's called an heir instead of quit. You stop. In your varieties, there's more than one. In your heirs, there's usually just one.
Hello, Brad. Hello, Sandra.
In your clashes that I showed you on the scope, they're usually found pretty quick, and they're usually polished off to where you don't find them, but they're out there.
You'd think that the place where they make the coins would watch them a little closer.
You would think. Exactly.
There's that dead burnt Sandra.
Hey there, BJ. But in your double dies, they're in every denomination, not just the pennies or the cents or the nickels or dimes. They're in your half dollars. They're in your Ike dollars, and I would say it's like any other job. You have your people that's just didn't care, and you just go ahead and put them out there.
Well, you take the penny. Lincoln's looking one direction. The nickel, dime, and quarter, they're all three looking the other direction.
Yeah. Well, you take your dimes, you go back in your barber dimes, they're looking in one direction. You go back in your Merc dimes, and they're looking in a different direction. And you have Your new nickels from I just went blank. I can't even think of what year they changed the face on the nickels. I'm wanting to say 2009, but I don't remember.
Oh yeah, they did slide it over to one side, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you remember Broken
Yep.
Pan?
And then on your V nickels, they have the V on the back, and then they have the Indian head on the front.
I remember back in the kid.
You're not planning on saving this live stream, are you? It's copyright sound in the background.
Turn that down. Turn it down. I told you earlier, turn it down. Down. Do you want me to take it away from you? I'm not going to be up here very long. Play your games instead of listening to that. I can get him a headset. Oh, grandkids are special. Snuggle a new baby. I don't want a new grandbaby. I'm waiting for great grandbabies. My oldest one's 21 and my youngest one's 2. And the grandkids. I got 16 of them.
So Grizz, how are you doing with the double live stream? Are you still there?
It wouldn't let me go live with it. I mean, it's a live stream, and I was able to post links. Hopefully, people are coming over.
So that won't work then.
No.
All right, I'm going to get off here.
And I'm not sure if I have too much on here or what.
Okay, Rhonda. Thank
I'll
you.
talk to you guys later.
I never knew a nickel they would turn them like that by accident. Rosanna, you wouldn't believe it, but I weighed that at one time. I've had people say, "You gained a little weight, haven't you?" Well, yeah. I only weighed 8 pounds when I was born.
Robert, your head weighed over 9 pounds. Oh, that was a good one, Robert. That was a good one. Little man complex remark.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a good one, Stray. He come back with it.
Yeah, his wife did too, said she didn't want it.
Okay, Rhonda, thank you very much. And I did find your email. Yeah, welcome back, Brad.
Help me, Rhonda. I'm sorry, couldn't resist.
How you coming along with your truck, Brad? Grizz, Brad's typing to you. How you doing, Grizz? He said.
I'm sorry. I was playing cribbage on here. I'm doing pretty good, Brad.
Cribbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to site for to stream, but I don't think able to do what I would have to reveal my cards to the person that I'm playing. Actually, although I could do it, there is I could do it.
Robert.
Pretty good.
Robert's his built-in chiropractor. I bet it feels good. Fart and fix you back, saves you $200. I've never farted and cracked my back, but I farted and cleared the room.
Was you proud of it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Crap. He's got 6 points on me.
What happened?
Ah, he could just take 6 points on me. I didn't think he had another 7, but he did.
Oh, you're talking about cribbage.
Yeah.
I
But I just beat his ass.
who you playing against? The computer?
Just the computer.
Well, Robert, I don't know if it's a hobby, but it's kind of a have-to case sometimes.
Hey, Robert, you ever had anybody fart on your back?
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
You know how to get to that one?
No, it's an advertisement.
I
Yeah.
know. But I mean, that's the one I've been trying to tell you about.
Okay. Okay, hold on now.
Okay, I wish we could find them. I'll be back in a second.
Uh-oh. Fat boy fell out.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it. So if Rhonda has her kids on there, will that be a problem?
It shouldn't be.
They wasn't on there very long.
No, it's
Well, I think it's dumb rules.
well, it's the government rule. It's not YouTube rule. And what it's about actually, people are kind of getting that all blown out of proportion. Is are you making this where you're attracting children to come here?
Oh, I
Um,
see.
and you're not attracting children to come here. You know, if you start having a bunch of kids coming on in and watching your videos and watching your live streams, then you got to be concerned about it.
Okay.
There's been a lot of scare tactics people have been trying to put on YouTube on this whole Copa thing.
Well, you just never know, once something starts up.
Yeah. Ooh, I gotta try. I have to try. It's my crib anyway.
For my pre-nap time. I've already done that. Well, I'll tell you what, I eat lunch and it's just lights out.
Jeez, you can't. Yeah.
if you come live, you mean on the panel? Hello, Dutch. Oh yeah, Reese pieces, chocolate, peanut butter goes hand in hand. Okay. Do you have the link? Cigar review, Joseph?
Oh, gee. Hey, Dutch.
I don't think you missed anybody. Can't have your Bud Light. Why not? Okay, we'll give this a shot. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Kim, Grizz. Yeah, Grizz.
So, just for funsies, how old are you?
25.
Okay. Good enough.
Okay.
What state do you live in?
Maryland.
Maryland. Okay, good deal. Well, I'm in Illinois and Grizz is in Oregon.
Okay.
And you like to smoke cigars.
Cigars, pipe, cigarettes, roll your own.
Grizz rolls his own.
Hmm.
Oh, what happened? I didn't kick him off.
He fell out.
Yeah,
Whoops.
come back again. So Dutch is from Holland. Awesome. I think it was real early the other night, and you said that New Year's there was only like 3 or 4 minutes away. That's cool, Dutch. So I don't know what happened, Joseph.
Oh,
Go back and try it again if you want. Am I still up on the panel? No, you're not. You just fell out.
yeah, this one. Yeah, barely. Okay, enough of that. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this, how I'm going to play cribbage online without revealing my cards, in a live stream. I mean, my opponent I won't be able to see his cards, but he'll be able to see mine.
Well, you still got that white out. You can put white out on the screen.
White out on the screen, yeah, that should work.
You're the one that told me that. That was pretty neat.
No, I think I can still do it because I can put, when I do the screen share of the game, I can put something black over the cards or whatever, so you can't see my cards. And I can't have two screens, so I think I can do it. Oh, here you go, Rosanna. I can take care of that problem. Now do you recognize me?
Pam, are you okay? Okay.
Yeah, now she recognizes me.
Pam's watching TV in the bedroom. She says she's cold. Roseanne, I think you're safe. There you are.
There I am. Ooh.
Welcome back.
There you are.
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
What for a living?
Yes.
Roofing.
Oh, you're a roofer.
Yes, my father's company.
Oh, my back's starting to hurt now.
Oh, Yeah.
You staples or nails?
We do nails at our company. Yes, nails.
Yeah. That's a hard job, but I tell you what, there's pretty good money in it.
It's pretty good money, but
The
hard
competition,
work.
yeah, it's hard work, and sometimes you can get into some pretty rough competition too.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, I used to work at a mom and pop lumber yard. I delivered a lot of roofing.
Mm.
I never did put it on.
Yeah, the putting it on's the tough part.
We had one of them motorized ladders where you put them on the ladder.
Yeah, and then it goes on up. Yeah.
Always took four pallets. I had 4 pallets, and I'd band them together so they wouldn't slide.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd set the pallet of shingles on top of that, so I didn't have to bend over to pick them up off of the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it would, and probably the motorized, it would take it on up to the roof. Yeah.
Well, you had to fingerprint one at a time, but what I'm
Yeah.
the pallet of the shingles, I would set them 4 pallets high.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when I got down to the bottom, I didn't have to reach clear to the bottom of the truck bed to pick them up.
Yeah. Okay.
That tears my back up. So the last 4 years, I had a hip replaced. The last 4 years that I worked, I told the boss, I said, I'm not doing that no more. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I started when I was 18, so I've seen a lot of changes and done a lot of work.
Yeah, my father, he started the company, I think, when he was 22, and he run it until he was 77. And then, of course, I took over from him.
Oh, so you're running the company?
Yes, the roofing company. And my father has, well, he's long passed, but I run the family roofing. Yes.
So your father passed away?
Yes, he passed away a little over 3 years ago.
Okay. Well, I know you can stay busy if you're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
What is roofing going for a square now on a contract price, roughly, ballpark figure?
What the roofing jobs?
And I know it's all relative to the pitch of the roof, and you know it's all different.
Yeah. Let's see.
Talking about-
Usually, if we were doing a house, it would usually cost around on estimate probably 8,000. And that would be for the larger roofs. If you went into a smaller house, I can tell you what we charge for a smaller house. That's we go right around 4,000. Yeah, about 4,000 for a smaller house, between 5 and 8 for a larger home.
That's material included.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do you buy a square shingles for now? 1 square.
One square would be around $1.20. That's where I buy them, but it's $1.20 per square usually.
No, that's not right. A square is 100 square feet.
Oh, I was thinking about one. Okay, 100 square feet, it would be. Let's see. Take the shingles.
When I quit, I think we were selling shingles between $24 and $30 a square.
Well, let's see. I can actually bring it up.
So I don't know how much I don't know how much they are now.
So one
bundle.
We buy them by the bundle. So one
Square.
35.49 was the last roof we did per bundle. About $35
For 3?
it was for one square would be about $35 because we figure them per bundle of shingles, so it's about 35.
Okay. And it takes 3 bundles to make 1 square.
Mm-hmm.
There is some shingles that's 4 bundles per square. That's
Yeah,
your
some
real-
are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like your 50-year arc.
right.
Mm.
We never sold too many of them, but every once in a while, he would get into that. And they would stack them 4 to a tier. Had 1 running one way and then 3 coming in, and then they would reverse it, put the 1,
Mm-hmm.
3 coming the other way. When I started working, now you'll know how old this is. The shingles was in paper wrappers. I'll bet you've not seen paper wrappers, have you, Josh?
No.
They're all plastic now. Now, I don't know if they still make them or not.
I haven't seen paper wrappers on them for a long time.
Yeah, they quit that several years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. What do they call that water barrier? Like,
For ice dams?
man, I've been out of it 5 years and I forget.
Water barrier. It's Well, we either underneath the shingles we either use tar paper or it's
Well, they around here. There's a rubber. There's the first row. They require it's a rubber. It's instead of the felt paper.
yeah it's
Or the
rubber.
rubber.
It's
Yeah, and then from there on up, it's the felt paper. But that's for the ice dams down below, which is kind of stupid. You don't get ice stamps here. We don't get snow buildup, and we don't have that stuff happening here. But
We do here,
Mhm.
Chris.
yeah, I can understand required doing that in areas where they have that, but we don't have ice buildup.
What the heck they call it? Housing.
And we also use the it's the what the heck, it's synthetic roof underlayment is what we use. Roof underlayment synthetic, but
And it comes like 10 square in a row,
yeah,
and you're not supposed to be able to tear it.
yeah, you no, you can't tear that. I might have some actually around here.
Yeah, that comes 10 square in a row, and that felt paper, we carried 15 and 30-pound felt.
Mm-hmm.
15 had 4 square in it, and the 30-pound had 2 square in it.
Mm-hmm.
But your felt paper, if you put it down, if you didn't get it covered, it would wrinkle real bad.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. And we got that what the heck? I can't even remember the name of it. It's like this plastic coating. It's like a roll of plastic almost, but it's real thick. It's got tar and membranes. It's for roofing, like a plastic roofing we put down. It's Jesus. I can't remember the name. But if you look at it, it's like a it looks like a white roof.
You're too young for losing your mind. Me and Grizz has got an excuse.
Yeah, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like it's a plastic roofing basically. You put it down. It's like a rubberized roof. But
Does that sound right? A Vantech?
Vent. That might be it. Yes. It comes in well, you can order any size. It's
10 square in a row. Pretty damn expensive, but
yes.
it used to be like
We
100.
put it on a lot of flat roofs. Yeah. Yeah, we put it on all the flat roofing. What is that?
I used to know all them terms and stuff. I used to buy it.
Mm.
You know, I did the ordering for it, but wow.
It's a little confusing now, but
That's good, Grizz.
let's see. I gotta mute.
Who's drawing that? Nobody's here, girl. Nobody's here, stir fry.
Well, that's okay. Josh, I'm not going to buy none anyhow. I hope I don't have to.
Hello.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm actually on my phone. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes, that's ready to pick up tomorrow morning. Probably at the shop, yes. Yes, it's got the cross on top like you ordered, yes. Yeah, Uncle Mike, yeah, he'll put the fabric in, yes. Yeah, just call Uncle Mike. It's okay. Yeah, just call him. Okay, and yes, I'll be in attendance too tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Oh, there we are. No, just had to handle a phone call.
Gotta make that money. You hang in there, babe. There's people like me and Grizz counting on you. Grizz, did you get a raise?
Yeah, but they're taking out more out of my Medicare than I got the raise for. So I'm actually making less money now.
Are you kidding me?
No, I ain't kidding. They jacked my Medicare payment from $83 a month to $144,
Yeah.
and they gave me I think it's like a $15 a month raise.
And you was only paying 50 something, you said?
Yeah,
Well, mine only went up $10. It was 134 and went to 144. So I actually come up with $16. I haven't seen it yet. I just got a piece. I got a piece of mail about it.
yeah, I haven't got mine first yet. My first check yet either, but I mean, they said they were jacking up my Medicare, and I can't believe how much it jacked up my Medicare. I mean, it went up more than it almost doubled.
Wow. Well, Jay, I'm not for sure why either. They probably looked at your bank account, Brian J, and thought, you don't need it. I'm just kidding.
Put the gasket. I put that gasket. Oh yeah.
Hello, Alan.
Let's see if I can move that there. That'll be fine.
Did I miss her or she just now come in? Hard to see. How are you, Alan?
I'll be right back. I can get me another cup of coffee, and I want to see how my wife's doing. She made that tamale pie. Now she's cooking up some beans and some Spanish rice to go with it, and I want to go see how that dinner's coming together.
Yeah, there. Put this.
Well, you know, Brian J, I used to be that way, but anymore, you know, when I was a kid, they talked about there will be a day that you don't actually use money. And boy, we're almost there. Because I never get the money in my hand. And what I pay out, it goes to my credit card. And then I transfer money to pay off of my credit card. So I actually don't see the dollars, you know. Oh, it's here. Romaine noodles only. Cool.
Okay, now I can do this.
So,
Please.
Josh, how many people do you have working for you?
Including secretaries and stuff, probably around 45.
Wonderful. Now, do you go out and do the roofing yourself too?
On some jobs, yes.
Okay. Well, there was a contractor here in town, and he had a guy working for him, and he would lay a bundle of shingles in his lap and duck walk down the side and nail them on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was so quick that one day he got down toward the end of the roof and slipped and fell, and he nailed 3 shingles on the side of the house before he hit the ground.
Oh, jeez. Hope it wasn't no tall roof, though. Ooh.
No, that's a joke, man.
Oh, I was thinking that.
That's a joke. And I don't know if anybody can put shingles in their lap and walk. Now you're still you guys are using the nail guns now, right?
No.
You don't?
No, the men use the nail guns. I do not. I use a hammer like my father taught me, but they use. I don't trust no nail gun.
Well, they've been doing them for years around here.
But funny thing about my father, we have a local church in our community, and they got like 3 or 4 bids when my father was living. They got 3 or 4 bids on the roof. But when they came out, like companies, they got the bids when they came out. But when the companies come out, they wouldn't do it because of the angle of the roof. And my father told the pastor, he said, that's no problem. He put the ladder up and went to climbing up the roof. And the pastor asked me, he said, how's your dad doing that? Because the roof on the local church is like, it's almost straight up and down the roof. It's so much of a point at the top, it's straight up and down almost. And here's my father going on up the roof, walking it, and no one can understand how the heck he did it. And my father actually, and the men that worked for him, they actually told him, they said, without safety harnesses, we will not go on that roof. There's no way. My father actually ended up doing the roof by himself. No one would, well, see, my father now, he never used no safety harness. He would, and to me, personally, I can't walk up that roof. No, sir.
So
but he could.
Use the roof jacks?
No, never. He would walk right on up. I don't know how he did it to this day. I couldn't tell you. I tried to get on it one time with him, but no, too steep. And my fear was, even if you lean forward, you get to you go. If you no. And he would, if you ever been to these power plants and stuff, they have these smokestacks like the chimneys, like the old brick chimneys. Like if a place burned coal or something, they'd have these real tall brick chimneys. Now my father, he did work on. We have a local power plant here. He worked on their old chimneys before they had them demolished and the newer ones. But the old chimneys, he would just take a regular ladder, extension ladder, 40 foot in air. And he'd have these ladder sections like you would put together. You would put one, tie it, and put the next one, tie it, and keep going up. And people are amazed at him for that. He would just climb those ladder sections, going on to the top. No safety harness, just you wouldn't see me climbing no 80, 90, 200 foot smokestack. Nope.
Well,
I think he got it.
You know,
He was
Them little step ladders, it's about a 3-step.
Yeah.
I get on top of one of them, my nose starts to bleed. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh my God. And you,
No, I was only
oh,
thinking about bleeding, but no, I won't. I won't get up on the roof. No.
now if we do a roof that's over 40 foot in the air, if I can't get it to a 40-foot extension ladder extended all the way out, I'm either going to need a cherry picker or a truck that can get up to that height. I ain't climbing no ladder taller than 40 foot tall.
How high have you been up, Grizz?
Highest I've been on something that I built.
Yeah. Or your roof.
Well, if you're talking about to the peak, about 45 feet. But that's to the peak.
Mm.
Hello, Big Steve.
But I mean, a 40-foot ladder will get you. I mean, that was with a 12 and 12, a 2-story with a 12 and 12.
A 12-12. That's about a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, it's a 45.
That's steep.
Good thing Steve has a wrench in here. I'd be timing him out. Hey, Steve, how you doing?
There, Big Steve. You might as well come up. Four gallons. Well, keep the camera up. I thought you was always naked, Big Steve.
I've been as high as 4 gallons. That's right, Trey.
Let's see what the weather's doing out there. It says mostly cloudy and 35 degrees.
Oh yeah, that person. Excuse me one moment. I got to check on something.
Okay. Big Steve, you coming up? Be careful, Josh.
Ugh.
What was you doing?
I went to the other room. This place is a little full of stuff. Jeez.
You're going to have to start making more videos.
Yeah, probably should have been wanting to do that for a couple of years, but
The last one that I seen was 3 years ago.
yeah, that's about right.
So,
Yes.
Chris, you think this StreamYard will only run 4 hours?
No, I think it'll go longer than 4.
Well, I thought it would go 8 hours.
Yeah, I think it will go at least 8 hours.
She must be confused. But I didn't want to argue with her because I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know. Paying out $240 for a year. That sounds like too much. I know, Stray. You're a good guy too. You're just out here to have fun. That's good. Oh, here he comes.
Hey guys,
Hello, Big Steve.
what's going on, Kim? What's going on, Grizz? What's going on, Joseph? How you gentlemen doing today?
Great.
Excuse me for my delay upon entering the panel. I had to go to the bathroom and take a big Grizz.
I hope you wiped your big Steve.
I wiped that big Steve, that big old Steve. How'd you like getting timed out twice earlier in my live stream, Grizz?
Didn't bother me in the least.
I enjoyed every minute of pushing that button that says put user in timeout.
I'm glad I gave you that pleasure.
I even made a little evil laugh. I was like,
See, Big Steve, you can go paperless. I'm telling you, man.
oh yeah, I know, but paperless sucks, man. I like to carry cash.
No, I mean the redneck bidet.
Oh man. You know, I tried that thing at my sister's house one time. I don't like it. It hurts, man.
Well, don't turn it on that far. You
I
only turn
turned
it
it
on far enough. If it starts coming out of your nose, back off of it a little bit.
No, but the water sure went up my butt a little bit, and I was like, ah!
That's called a pre-wash.
And then I went downstairs, right, and I'm like, sis. She goes, hey, what's up, brother? And I said, well, I just gave your bidet a try. And she goes, Soon as I said that, she looked at me and said, "You didn't turn it on too fast, did you?" And I said, "Well, see, that's the thing. How come the water went up my butt a little bit?" And she goes, "You turned it on too fast." Oh shit.
That's called the pre-wars. You turn
But hey,
that back off and let that go out and then turn it back on. You get it thorough cleaned up.
I can see where that becomes useful, you know.
Oh, it does. We've got two of them. We got one up here and one in the basement. I put one in the basement first. And I tried to get Pam to let me put one in up here. No, we're not going to do it. Okay. Well, when she had hemorrhoid problems, she understood that that's a blessing.
Kim, you ain't supposed to tell us about that. What if Pam heard that?
Well, it's a true story.
Don't you be telling them about my hemorrhoids.
Oh, she had a hell of a time, Steve.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody.
No, she don't care. She don't care.
What's up, Joseph? What's up, Grizz? Cat got your tongue, or is the show all about me right now?
Well, we'll do you.
Well, you guys need to start talking, or I'm going to start feeling shy, and I'm going to turn off my camera.
Big Steve, I drank all my Jack Daniels.
Kim, I told you about that.
Yeah. Well, it just takes $20 to cure it, but I better leave it alone for a while.
Were you talking long distance on the old porcelain telephone?
No, I didn't drink that much.
Good, good. You always have to drink in moderation.
I did.
Not like Grizz. Grizz just drinks glass after glass until he's muffed up.
Hello, Brandon Toe.
Brando Toe. That's the Pepper Man, ain't it? It is, huh?
He beat me by 1 point.
That dude can grow some peppers, and he can also eat them too. I've never seen a dude just take a Carolina Reaper pepper and just pop it with a not a change in the look of his face when he stuck that pepper in his mouth. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I think he's related to Iron Dog.
Oh yeah, we all saw that video where his was it his nephew or his illegitimate child? I mean, his son.
Sparky ate some hot ones without flinching.
Sparky?
Yeah.
You mean the drunken one?
Drunken one, yes.
I haven't seen him in forever. Where is he?
Well, he's in Texas, but I see him once in a while.
I still got him subbed, but there ain't been no activity unless I haven't been looking. I don't go to anybody's channels, you guys. I don't. I'm not a good supporter. When I come in, I just watch your video for like 3 seconds, and I don't even click like, and I don't hit the red button. I ain't into all that.
That's up to you.
course, you know that's a lie.
I'll be right back.
Well, see, I know it's not a lie when it's pertaining to you, Grizz. I never get comments on my videos from you unless it's like, ooh, too long, or you suck. Or he comes in with some name called Butt Bacon or Eye Candy or some other weird name.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the other room and fix myself another cocktail. I'll be right back.
There you go. Give me one, Joseph.
Let's see.
And try not to fall on your way out.
If I get my robe off the coffin, maybe I can move.
Kick all the beer cans to the side. So what's up, Grizz? Why you being so quiet, man?
Oh, I'm playing a game on here.
Oh, that's what you're doing. You can't sit here and focus on the panel. You'd rather sit there and play a fucking game.
Yep.
That is so rude of you. See what he's doing, guys? Everybody in the chat, Grizz270 is not even paying attention to y'all. He's playing a game. Wish I had a wrench. I would time you out. Oh, wait, I do have a wrench. Where's your name in the list? Damn it, you have a wrench. I can't do nothing. Okay. You're lucky. You get a free pass tonight there, bud. What are you playing, if you don't mind me asking?
Cribbage.
Cribbage? You know how to play cribbage?
Yeah.
I haven't played that in years, but I've played that before. That's where you put the little pins in the board, right? And it's a big counting game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've all through my teens and a little bit into my adults, I was an avid board game player. I'd grab everything from Monopoly to Chutes and Ladders and Trivial Pursuit. I love board games.
Hello, Mary.
You know how to play Monopoly? Did you know that we could all get together and play a game of Monopoly?
Yeah, I'm not into Monopoly, though.
Oh, come on, Grizz. A person like you seems like you'd be the one that would actually strive in a game of Monopoly.
I
Actually,
play Monopoly in the big scheme of life.
what's the matter? You two old farts don't play games?
I came here and talk to you, Steve. Why did you turn your camera off?
Because I was snorting some cocaine and I can't have any drug use on camera.
Okay.
Unless you want your channel share, I'll show everybody what I'm doing.
Well, I'd like to get credit for this, so.
There you go. And I'm actually joking too. When I say I'm snorting cocaine, it's a parody of what Iron Dog says. He always says, "Oh, I'm going to powder my nose." And I guess he's blowing his nose, but I'm telling you, every time he does that, he takes 1 second to do it. It's like, what is he doing? Going like this and coming right back on cam?
Who did that?
Yeah. I told him, I says, "Keith, what you doing when you turn off that camera like that?" He said, "What? I'm blowing my nose." And I said, I think you powdering your nose, boy. He's like, Shh, don't tell nobody.
That's a good one, Robert. Popcorn.
Yeah, most likely.
I think this is a cheese one.
Oh, cheese?
You know them buckets of popcorn? I got one of them for Christmas.
You mean this?
Yeah. Oh,
Look at this. Look at this. Look. It's fucking empty, too.
I still got popcorn in it.
every year, I buy one of those and I munch on it.
Now, did yours come in the bags like this?
No.
We just had the cardboard containers or separate.
Yeah.
It was the first year that they put them in this. I like it. Them others, I usually just take the cardboard dividers and pull them out.
Yeah, I like to do that, but not until the very end. You know, when there's like this much popcorn in each cell, that's when I take out the cardboard and I mix it up. Because I like to taste each of the popcorns, you know, by themselves, and then I'll start taking a little bit of each.
My sister-in-law bought me one. It's got puppies all the way around. It says snowman. I think they're like $5 at Walmart.
Yeah, I think I paid $4 for that can, that big old can of popcorn. We got Grizz over here playing a video game, being rude. That's why he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
Playing cribbage.
Yeah, if you don't turn off that game, come back to the panel, he's gonna be eating some cabbage. No, I'm just, you know me. I have to give Grizz a hard time. If anybody else, it's gonna be Grizz.
Well, if you didn't, I think you'd be mad.
No, if I didn't give him a hard time, you guys would probably think I'm like a troll that's copied a name or something. Hey, that ain't Big Steve.
Hello, Lucky 7.
Big Steve don't talk like that. Big Steve acts like an asshole all the time. Hey, Lucky 7, what's going on, bro? Yeah, man, you know, it's hard getting all this cocaine down. 100% Colombian.
Well, Big Steve, they've legalized marijuana here, but
That's a good deal.
yeah, but you got to drive like an hour and a half to get it.
That'll soon change. I guarantee you within a month, you'll be able to drive 5 minutes and get some weed. Because people will be out there, procuring their business licenses to open up dispensaries and stuff like that. And, they'll be ready to go. I forget what state it was already, but one state already made like $3 million or something like that. Could be more, could be less within the first week of them legalizing it for recreational use. They made hella money right off the bat. And it's all coming from that, from the cannabis excise tax. Or at least, but we have that in California, because California's like, all right, y'all want to smoke your weed? We're going to put some tax on it. That way we can make some money off y'all. So we pay a $5 cannabis excise tax here in California. Not to mention,
Even if you don't use it,
yeah, they up it up $5, and then they up it up another $2 for sale tax. So what I do is I usually, every time I go buy 3.5 grams, which is 1/8 of an ounce, and that costs me $30.
okay, you only have to pay that tax if you buy it, right?
Yeah. Yes. So actually, with that plus tax and both taxes. There's two different taxes they put on it. They put the concise tax, and then they put the sales tax on it. So you got to pay both of those. So that brings 3.5 grams of marijuana up to $40.
Did you see what Brandon Toe posted? $3.54 million. And I think that was in Springfield, because they had that in the paper last night.
Yeah, Illinois. That's it, Brando. You got it, buddy. 3.54 million. That's a lot of money. Hey, you know what I would do with 3.45 mil? Buy me a house. Buy me a house and fill it full of electronics and video games. And then buy me a fat garage and buy me a big old bus that's like converted into a home. And I would travel the whole Western hemisphere, Canada, North America, and South America.
If you had a bus.
Because I want the bus, but I want the house too. Because my house ain't even barely going to be lived in, because I'm going to be touring the Western Hemisphere.
Well, if I was going to travel, I wouldn't have a house.
I'm going to go from north all the way south, and I'm talking all the way south. I want to visit South America. Brazil and all that.
$5 hours to purchase.
Have you ever looked at those? Have you ever looked at those RV motorhomes, Kim?
Yeah.
The ones where they take like old Greyhound buses and turn them into homes.
That Nomadic Fanatic. You ever watch him?
Yeah, I've seen his channel.
Well,
He's got a van, right? He's got a van, right?
No, he's got a motorhome.
Oh, he's got a motorhome now?
Yeah, it's got 2 slides on it.
I haven't looked at his channel in a couple of years. I vaguely remember him touring in a van. Could be somebody else. I don't know.
Well, now he had a van, but he's had this RV that he's got now for, I think, a little over a year.
I would love to take an old Greyhound bus and convert it into a personal private coach.
Well, if I had the money, I'd just do like we did, traveling across to see Grizz. Just stay in the hotel.
Yeah. I'm not too big on hotels, man. 'Cause I'll tell you what, I watch this channel that makes videos about dirty hotel rooms, and oh God, hotel rooms can be freaking filthy sometimes.
Well, when we went on that trip, we didn't have much trouble.
Well, no, I know, of course, I'm not knocking them. You know what I'm saying? I'll stay in a hotel. I'll make sure that somebody's clean if I lay my head down. And if it ain't clean, you can make my money back right now. If I came across a dirty motel room, I'd tell him, give me my money back or I'm calling Dan Bell. Tell him about your dirty hotel. He'll come do a YouTube video on your hotel. That's what he does. There's this YouTuber out there named Dan Bell. Maybe you've heard of him, maybe you haven't. But he has this little episodes that he does on YouTube and Patreon called Another Dirty Room, where he finds these hotels with just these insanely disgusting motel rooms, you know? Hotels and motels, he finds the most grossest ones and makes a video about them. And he shows everything too. He'll show everything. He'll show the mold. He'll show the puke. He'll show the crap on the floor and everything. Yep. Yeah, that kind of, turns my nose up to it'd be really hard for me to get into like a cheap motel. If I was going to get into a motel, it would have to be a nice one. That way I know it's going to be clean and I ain't going to catch bugs or, sleep in the bed and I wake up and my whole body's covered in a rash or something,
We always stayed in either a Best Western or Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
We
Now
stayed
those ones,
in Brewery Inn one time. We paid right at $100 every night.
yeah. Now I know, yeah, like Motel 6 and like Holiday Inn, those are all those high priced cheap motels. Those ones are going to be pretty much clean. And I can tell when like the beds ain't laundered or the sheets and the blankets ain't been laundered. Just got to watch out for that stuff, Kim. You know what I mean?
I know, but I was only there one night at a time when we was on that trip. Now, we stayed out there at Sweet Home 3 nights when we was seeing Grizz.
That's cool. And unfortunately, when I go up there to see Grizz, I'm going to be hitting the tent, and I know it. So before I go up there, I'm going to buy me probably a nice little sleeping bag, one for XL size man, and and probably get me a nice tent.
Robert, we stayed at Astula, but it was at a retro motel where they had stuff back in the, I don't know, 50s or 60s,
Oh, I like those kind of motels.
It wasn't bad.
The ones that are old fashioned looking and stuff.
But I went in there and looked around. I went back to the office and I said, "Do you guys have a air conditioner here?" "No, we don't." we're on the West Coast. You know, you don't need it. Okay. And we didn't. So
I remember one time I was 18, 19 years old, whatever, and me and my mom and dad went on vacation, and we stopped at this motel to, you know, go to sleep for the night. And we went in there. It was a small little place. It wasn't that bad. It was I think it was like $60 a night, something like that. And we went in there, and the room appeared to be nice and clean. You know what I'm saying? Appeared to be nice and clean. But
now, how much did it cost you a night?
like $65 a night, something like that.
Okay.
And the room appeared to be really nice and clean, vacuumed. The walls wasn't dirty, you know, from smoking or whatever. It was actually really nice in there. There was one problem. When you turn off the lights at night,
Oh shit.
the bugs would come out. And I'm talking about stink bugs from hell. The whole place was infested with fucking stink bugs. And they didn't come out till you turn off the damn lights. I don't know what it was about.
That sounds like a horror story.
It was. And those things stink too, man. Smell like grizz. Come on, Grizz, talk to us, dang it. Are you playing championship cribbage over there or what?
Yeah, I'm playing championship cribbage. This guy's kicking my ass this game.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough for that game.
Now you're the one who told me at Astoria, I think that's how you pronounce it, is where they
Astoria?
filmed the Ghoulies.
Are the Goonies?
Goonies, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Astoria, Oregon is one small town that I would like to visit, specifically for the movie Goonies. Even though you can't even go up to the Goonies house anymore, and I think they've actually changed the house now. The house don't even look the same anymore because they don't want people coming up to it anymore. For a long time there, they were letting people come up, you know, yeah, come take pictures at the Goonies house, you know. But it just got way out of hand. People were coming up to the door at all hours of the night wanting to take pictures. They wanted to come inside the house, you know, so they could look inside the house and see if it looks the same as the movie and stuff, you know. They got tired of that. Would you live in a movie house, Kim?
Well, I don't think so. No.
Like, what about the house from the Amityville Horror?
Oh my God.
Would you live in that house?
No.
Would you live in a house where at night when you turn off the lights you hear, "Get out"? Get out. You know, if I had the money, I would so buy the Amityville house. Hell yeah. Actually, no, you know what? You know what house I would buy? I would buy the house from Nightmare on Elm Street. Heck yeah. They even have they still have the house that's in the Michael Myers Halloween movies. there is that house too.
Huh.
And Robert, they got a little rough with it. Kind of sucks. But hey, I understand their quarrels with it though. Would you want somebody coming up to your house every 5 minutes? You can't even get no privacy. People peeking in your windows and all that, knocking on the door. I would be cool with it if they didn't come up every 5 minutes.
Well, I don't think they could stop you from walking down the sidewalk.
No, but they can stop you from walking onto the property. That's the only thing.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm sure they got fences up, so you can't even walk onto the property. You can't drive onto the property. Robert 208, how long ago was that when you saw the Goonies house? Did it still look the same? Was it still the same original white? Somebody told me as of recent, like 2018, something like that, they changed the look of the house.
Popcorn. That bag was full. It's about gone now.
Oh, Kim. If I was hungry enough and I sat here and got one of these popcorn tins, I eat the whole sucker. I love popcorn.
This is just 1/3 of it. I went for the caramel corn first.
Yeah, I like caramel corn. But they have like the property straight up blocked. You can like go up the driveway, huh? Damn. They just don't want nobody. Man, see, that's messed up, okay? You know what I would have done? I wouldn't have changed the house at all. Nothing like that. I would have just blocked off the property. The way people can't just come up on the property. You want to see my house? Look at my house from far away,
I would charge to let them come in and look at.
Yeah, then there's going to be somebody that's going to start talking about a license and shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You just can't have anything nice right there.
Yep, you just can't have anything good. But yeah, I wouldn't have been so damn stingy with it,
That was in June but we didn't know about that house, or I'd went and looked it up.
Oh man,
that is built, man. That hill, that house goes straight, or the town, it goes straight up, way up there.
I like the area. I've always wanted to visit. Geographically, it's a beautiful area. Being there on the coast with the water and the ocean, I love that.
Well, the hotel that we stayed at, and I don't know what year, but he said right where you're standing you would be in the water.
Yeah.
And so water is actually underneath of us right now. Now, I don't know how they did it, but they built, they built it up. Okay, we went and saw the column. We went up there and drove around it because I didn't want to go out. Did you go up in the column, Robert?
What is the column?
It's way up on top of the hill in that town.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
But I think you can go up in it. But the lady at the hotel, she said, you need to go up there. And when you go, they charge you, I think it's $5 to park. Just tell them that you don't want to park. You just want to turn around and go back. And she said, they got to let you go around and see everything. You just can't stop. I went to the top of it. Took a while to get there, but it was cool view. And they have wood gliders to throw off it.
That's
Oh,
pretty-
like planes. Okay.
I'm not big on going up to the top of things, but I'll do it if I know I'm safe.
Well, I would have paid the $5 to park, but I didn't. I'm not going to climb up. You climb up on the inside, I think.
One thing I do like to do though is I like skyscrapers. I like to go to the top of buildings. And that's weird being that I just said I don't like to go to the top of things, right? But there's something, I like architecture. I love buildings. I love to go to the top of them. And, that's it.
I have been at the top of Sears Tower. I went up there once. I have been up in the St. Louis Arch 2 or 3 times. Now, see, I wouldn't do that, Robert. I don't do good on steps. I have to take lift with my right foot, one leg at a time. I don't lift with my left leg. That's where I've had my hip replaced. So I take one step, push up with my right, and then of course I bring my left foot up. Then I pick my right foot up and do it again. So I had a little bit of problems when I went down in the Hoover Dam. People were in a damn hurry, I just took my time so I could walk up the steps. Everybody's in a hurry.
A spiral staircase. That's inside the pillar or whatever, the column.
Yeah, the column.
Grizz, you look like an old lumberjack with that plaid on.
He is.
What?
You look like an old lumberjack. Hey, Skeeter, how's it doing, bud?
Hello, Skeeter. No, I didn't.
The Maritime Museum, you mean in San Francisco? I know we have a Maritime Museum here in San Francisco. But I'm sure they have one up there in Astoria, too.
We did, and I can't remember the name. We did go to a restaurant where you walk out onto the pier and they got a glass and you can see down there and you see the water underneath of you.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, well. Maybe the water well. I
I
wouldn't
asked
be
him
sure.
about it, and he said that the sea lions would come up there underneath there.
Right on, Robert. I'd be down to see that. I like boats and ships and shit.
Yeah.
Did you lose, Grizz?
Say what?
Did you lose in your game?
No, I'm barely in the lead. I'm in a pretty good position to win this one. So far, I've only lost one game so far.
You remind me of my grandma. My grandma used to be really big on playing solitaire back when they had Windows 98.
Yeah.
My grandma's first computer, she was addicted to playing that solitaire on there, man. She wouldn't give up on that for the world. She would stay up till 12, 1 o'clock in the morning playing that solitaire on that computer. And that's all she did.
Windows 98. Wow.
Yep. And I'm sure, Kim, if she still had that computer working to this day, she'd still be playing that sucker. Now she just plays solitaire on her her tablet, you know. Yeah.
3.1. I don't know what that is.
Windows 3.1 is the very first edition of Windows.
Wow.
Came out long. 1984, I think.
Hey, Gene.
Gene Chambers, what's up, man? How you doing?
I gotta check out this email he sent me.
Well, Steve, when I started with Web TV.
We had one.
A Web TV?
Yeah, it was really difficult to use. We didn't like it. We didn't keep it for very long.
Well, see, I didn't know anything about a computer. So I picked right up on it.
Where's
Yeah,
Bobby when we need him?
Bobby, as in McNutt?
No, Sprinkle.
Oh, Sprinkle. I don't know. I said hi to him this morning on Facebook, and he said hi back, and that was it.
Oh, shoot, it won't let me share that. Well, here, let me bring it. I'm going to put it on. I can do it this way here, just a second here. Let me bring up this picture to share here. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Tim just sent that to me.
I seen that one. That's kind of true, though. I mean,
Yeah, you can tell the Chevy, it just piddled back there.
it looks like it spat out all its oil.
That was a good one, Tim.
You're building a casket, Joseph?
Wow.
A woodworker? I need a cigarette, Grizz.
Why?
I ran out earlier. That's all right. I got $10 in my wallet. I'll go get some.
What's a 4K? What's a 4K computer?
That's using CPM on a 4K computer. Oh yeah. That's an old classic computer right there. 4 kilobytes with a 500 kilobyte hard drive. Yeah, old school right there. I had a Commodore 64 there, Gene. Remember those? I had a Commodore 64, and I didn't really know how to use it very much, but I had a couple of games, and I knew how to get the games going. So I was just, only thing I could do on it was play the games. Excuse me. Yeah, Grizz, wake up, says Brian J.
Oh, I can't go to sleep out here. It's too damn cold.
He's stuck on solitaire like my grandma, Brian J. But he's not playing solitaire, though. He's playing cribbage.
He playing solitaire with a deck of 51.
That's right. Oh, I hear you, Joseph. Hey, that's one up, man. Right on.
Timmy S., how are you?
Haha. He says old people games. Hey, at least he's not playing shuffleboard, Brian J. Or what's that game with the big old hammer that you? What's that game called? Shit. I don't know what I'm saying. That sounds cool, Gene. We'd like to see a picture of that. And Gene, you can add me on Facebook, man. I'm sure you could find me. If you got Iron Dog 63 on Facebook, you can find me because I got him on there. And you can add me as a friend as you want. I'd like to see that picture.
Gene, that sounds like a cool cap. Sawdust is the man's glitter.
That's right.
Oregon Trail.
Yeah, Joseph, maybe I'll Maybe I'll have you build me a piano box for when I die. Actually, as big as I am, Kim, when I die, they're gonna need a refrigerator box to bury me in.
Well, you know, I had people from the funeral home, they would come in and get plywood, and they would make a box, a plywood box to put people in that were big like me and you, and they would cremate them in that box. They burn the whole thing.
Dang.
Now that's what I've been told.
What is Fat Boy saying? He played Oregon Trail. You played Oregon Trail, Fat Boy? All right. Yeah, man, Joseph, you'd have to make me a big old huge box. And you don't have to put no insulation or no fanciness inside. Just put up 4 walls and a roof and a floor and throw my dead body in there and drop me in the dirt, cover me up, say goodbye.
Steve, you're going to live forever.
Well, I ain't gonna live forever, but I'm sort of hoping I at least reach somewhere close to 70. And I know I will. I'll get up there.
Well, I just don't want to become a burden.
Oh, you mean where somebody has to take care of you?
Right.
Yeah, I'd be a little stressed on that, but if you absolutely can't do it, Kim, you're gonna want help.
I know, but I just don't want to become that way.
I just don't want nobody cleaning my private areas and stuff. I hope I'll still be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? You're like my grandpa right there, Kim. My grandpa is he's got pride that you couldn't cut with a knife. He wouldn't want he don't want nobody to take care of him. He says, I'm able-bodied. I don't want nobody to take care of me. And I said, Grandpa, I'm going to take care of you. And he said, well, whatever you say.
The Irish Pope. There's Tim's world.
Hey, there's my good buddy, Timothy James Chapman.
There you go.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, Brian J. We're going to let any female nurse touch us, of course. It doesn't matter what she looked like.
That time I just skunked the computer.
You did what?
I skunked the computer that time.
You was talking about Monopoly, Big Steve.
Yes, sir.
I got a Monopoly game that you can play on the computer. I've got the disc, the license, the whole deal.
Yeah, I got a couple myself.
A
Old one. I
What
got
do you
the
mean?
old one, Kim.
We're doubling. Now Utah.
Search Hayward, California, Gene. Hayward.
I don't know. Send it to me. I'll look.
No, I tapped it
Oh,
out,
okay.
but I said I don't want to have the trial.
Okay. Well, you keep on. It's going to keep on popping it up.
Why did they do that?
Because it's advertising. They want you to spend the money on YouTube. Okay. Yes, people know that.
Actually, Gene, what is your location? I can find you quicker than you can find me.
Hello, Second Star.
Good evening, Second Star. I don't mean to be ignoring everybody. I'm just having fun playing cribbage on here.
Yeah, sure.
I only mean to ignore Big Steve.
We know the real. What's going on here? Huh? I'm having trouble. Excuse me.
We've been doing second star that you're so tired.
Hell, I can't find you, Gene. I am on Iron Dog 63's Facebook. It's a picture with red and black in it, and it says Steve. I ain't saying the last name. Red and black in the picture with my name there.
Oh,
I wish
no,
I didn't have Facebook.
that's bad, Star. What is your last name, Steve?
I'm not going to say it right here over the stream, Kim.
Well, I was asking politely.
Well, I'd be pleasured to tell you, just not over the stream.
I don't care because I don't do Facebook.
Don't take offense to that either.
No, I'm not. Well, you know my last name, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. See, I'm proud of my name.
Yeah, people make fun of mine. I'll ask Iron Dog in the morning, Gene, if you show up in Iron Dogs tomorrow or in the morning or whatever, tonight or whatever, I will ask him, see if he can forward me the link or something, whatever. Show me, he can point me to your Facebook or something. Brian J said, Grizz, turn that game off.
Pam, she does Facebook. She'll look at her email, Facebook, and Pinterest.
Yeah, I'm a Facebooker and an emailer. Excuse me.
I'll get anywhere from 20 to 30 emails. It's all junk.
Yeah, same here. Spam.
I'll be right back. I got to get some more coffee. This coffee's gotten cold.
We are young, heartache to heartache, we stand.
I don't either, Brian J.
I've been with Facebook since they first began. They even send me a message about it or a post. They were like, "Wow, Steven, you've been with us since our company first began. We want to thank you." And they show me all kinds of my pictures from back in the day. You know, they save all that. I saw pictures. Excuse me. I saw pictures that I took back in the day that I done forgot about.
Oh, there you are.
But Facebook saved them for me and showed them to me, and I thought it was actually pretty cool.
Cool.
You know, like pictures of old friends and stuff that I forgot that I had taken, and I put on my Facebook. You know, because I used to take pictures like crazy. I had me a little digital camera, and I was snapping photos all over the place. I like to take pictures of buildings and cars and lakes, and I'll stand in the middle of the road, in the middle of the highway, and take a photo right down the middle of the highway just for the picture of the highway, you know?
Is that on your screen?
Yes, it is. The kids are all outside playing.
I can't remember what
Wait a minute.
it's not the FBI, but CIA. That's it. The CIA created Facebook to keep track of criminals. There was a guy, he was going to college and he was working for the CIA, and he created it. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, don't kill the messengers, but that's what I have heard. But there's a lot of people, they'll go steal something and tell it on Facebook. Oh, I just stole the TV. Well,
Yeah, you know, I've made money on Facebook before.
YouTube could be as bad as Facebook, but you don't see people local on YouTube. I was amazed that I seen Rhonda, which is 10 miles away from me, that's on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know anybody with a YouTube channel out here, and you know they're there.
Well, Brian's out there.
There's people all around you, Kim, that probably got YouTube channels and you don't even know about it. It's hard to find them.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, if I knew somebody out here that was doing videos and stuff, I would want to collaborate with somebody. You know, I'd say, hey man, let's make some videos together. You know, I like your channel. Let's do something, you know?
Well, Brian J's out there.
Like Grizz, I want to make a video with him when I come up there. We're going to do some live streams, and we're going to do some straight up videos together.
We did.
We're going to do a video of Uncle Grizz. Uncle Grizz shows Big Steve how to cut firewood. Oh. And then we'll make another video that's called Old Man Shows Fat Boy How to Skin Cow.
Yeah.
Old man shows young man how to cook roadkill.
Well, I'll tell you what, Steve, who cooked that steelhead salmon? Now, by golly, that was a feast.
I remember that. That was a big old piece of meat.
It was. A lot of it was bone, but it was still great.
Didn't you cook chicken for him too, Grizz?
I can't remember what all we did.
I think you did.
I think that's all that you cooked for me because we eat out. Well, we had cheese and crackers.
Grizz
Yeah.
is gonna cook for me. You're gonna have to cook me 3 meals per day for every day that I'm there, Grizz.
Right. First of all, we only eat 2 meals a day here.
Oh God, I'm gonna starve to death. I better come prepared. Time to buy a case of MREs for when I go up to Grizz's house.
Jim eats 1 meal a day, all damn day. No, I'm out of the game for now, Brian.
You started losing.
No, I only lost 1 out of 10 games.
Do you have your own cribbage?
Um,
Do you have your own cribbage set?
yeah,
You do.
yeah.
That's cool.
That's nice, Stray.
Trey, I sure wish you'd clean underneath your fingernail and get rid of my DNA out of there.
Did you get enough for everyone?
Yeah, Brian J. I know about that.
Oh, thank you. Which one's mine? Steve, leave mine alone.
What?
I asked him if he got enough for everyone, and I said, you leave mine alone. The finger.
Oh, he's passing out fingers.
Yeah, can't you see it?
Well, he didn't give me one. No, he blocked me.
He didn't block you.
No, I blocked him.
Oh, there's mine. Thanks, Stray. One of my own.
Maybe one of these days I'll unblock him.
Why would anybody block Stray?
Why would anybody block you?
I'm a sweetheart.
Well, at least you speak the truth. Yeah, I like MREs, Brian J. They're cool, man. They come in handy when you're out, in the desert, camping, and pretty much any time. You can take them anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the desert or camping. Shit. If you're out and about, you get hungry, you ain't got no money, bring an MRE.
I want to move indoors.
Well, I'm not going to be in the desert. I drove across there. It was pretty cool, all them big rocks out in the middle of nowhere.
That's right. You saw the Grand Canyon.
Well, kinda.
I sent him on the north rim. You don't get to see it as much, but it's a lot prettier country. And I should have sent him to the south rim. You do get a lot more view of it.
Well, we had a great trip, Grizz.
Yeah, I sure would love to go on a trip like that, Kim. I'll tell you what. If I
Well,
had money in the vehicle, I'd be on my way to go see Kim Fife and everybody.
well, we had 2 credit cards. We racked them.
Yeah. No.
We're knocking the heck out of them payments on that car.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in a few more roadwood, huh?
I've been busy with my food and I forgot it's not in. The bed fell, handle fell down.
Get going.
I am.
I will.
I get it going.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Oh, I love that show. Cool Hand Luke.
What kind of MREs do you have there, Brian J? I like the ones that have like beef stew in them or goulash. Or like potatoes. Excuse me.
Where do you buy them?
Army Surplus.
Okay, we don't have one.
They also have a online store too called the MREmarketplace.com. MREmarketplace.com.
An ice cream sandwich on eBay. You buy them on eBay. Okay.
Well, go to thereadystore.com.
I go to the hospital.
Or MRE info. There you go. MRE Marketplace.
I go to the hospital. And this is where set the sun.
Hospital?
And
right here, look, check this out.
Walmart.
They have a Sopatco MRE case of 14 meals ready to eat with the flameless ration heaters. Inspection date 2016 or later for $35. So they're a few years old, but that's pretty cheap. Then you got your 2018, 2019 MREs, the cases.
So you said $35. How many people will that serve?
14 meals.
14 meals.
Yeah, 14 meals. So you want to think breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Wow.
Or well, if you don't want to think of it that way, then 14 meals, 14 people.
So it'd be enough for me and you.
I think they're fun to open them up and get all the things out. And you make all your items, get your hot water, put your cold water for the flameless ration heater and all that. All you do is put a few drops of water in it and it activates the heater. And you slide your food in there and it heats up your food.
Really?
Yep. And the MRE marketplace is pretty much the best one for MREs right now. I'll put it in the private chat here on StreamYard, Kim.
Well, that's okay. I'll look at it.
You'll see the address in the private chat window of the StreamYard. Take the L. Make sure you take the L out of market. I accidentally put an L in. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It says market.
Okay. I think it fixed it for me.
Okay.
Nope. That didn't work.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother going on eBay for them, Brian. I'd just get them right off the MRE marketplace. They still have some that are quite fresh right now. And they have those old ones too that are cheap. Your deal right now is to buy those old ones. The ones that come from 2016, that ain't that bad. They're 3 years old. I guarantee you they're still fresh. Them things last up to 5 years. And they'll last even longer if you take care of them. And you keep them, if you keep those things within a certain temperature and you store them correctly, you could make an MRE last 30 years if you wanted to. I watched this YouTube channel called Steve 1989. He does MRE videos, and he had an MRE from 1988 that was stored in a specific way. It was a climate-controlled place, and he opened up that MRE that was 35 years old and ate it, and it was perfectly fresh.
Well,
Do you believe that, Kim?
well, yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I
And
believe it.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that was actually rotten in the MRE was the coffee creamer. He opened it up. Yeah, he opened it up and said, "Oh well, the coffee creamer is bad." But wow, everything else inside the MRE was still good. The main entree was still eatable. He tasted it live on camera, and he was like, "It doesn't taste too bad." Yeah, you saw that one, Brian J. I like that guy's channel because he the whole MRE and he tells you everything about it.
There's a bag and all one on the thread.
Grizz forgot to put himself on mute.
Stray's going for coffee.
Oh, I don't know. I think Steve 1989 does have a video of the Mexican MREs. If not, if you like look in his featured channel section or whatever, there's other MRE channels that will show you. It is now 6 o'clock.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah. 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Remember old Popcorn? Calling Popcorn on the phone? You never done that, Kim?
Popcorn on Sutton?
No, not Moonshine. I'm talking about Popcorn on the phone where you call to get the time of day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could call like on your home phone. You dial POPCOR,
You still have popcorn down there?
and it would tell you the time.
They still have popcorn there?
No,
When did they discontinue that?
they discontinued it.
When did that?
I don't know, Grizz. I think it was like 2010 or something. They took it off or something.
They had that for. I remember that as a kid.
Yeah, but they had it so if you dialed POPCORN, it would tell you the date and the time.
No, he said they did away with it in 2010.
So you dial it and it'd be like, boom, at the tone, Pacific Standard Time would be 6:01 p.m. I gotta look in my closet. I've still got my old phone from the 90s, the old phone that we had in here. We haven't used it in years. It's one of those touch tone dial phones, you know. I think we still got a couple wireless home phones around here too. We do have a landline, but we don't use it.
Our landline goes through the cable.
Yeah, our landline's the internet.
somehow it comes back through the phone. So you got home phone, you know.
Yeah, and I can I can bust my phone out of the closet right now and plug it into my wall socket, and I can make a call. But I don't want to do that because then I'll have to pay for it.
Okay. Well, I got, we have wireless, you know, where it's got one base and then you got your chargers. But I've got 3 regular phones.
I got one for you right now, Kim. You'll like this. It's just a reproduction phone, but it's pretty cool. You ready?
Yeah. I had one of them.
Second old,
phone.
yeah, candlestick, but this one's got a, you know, the rotary dial. Like it still works too.
But it's a push button.
No, this one's completely rotary.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that cool? And you can take this off, you know, put it up to your ear, and you speak into right here. But right now, I got it stuck on there with some museum putty, so it don't go nowhere. What do you think of this, Grizz?
What is that?
It's a phone.
I gotta make the screen full screen here. Uh-oh. What's going on with my computer here? There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Just leave that on there. Oh,
Ah, yes. Can I order 3 pizzas with all cheese and pepperoni? What? You say they don't have those types in 1912? I thought this was the year 2020. Okay, it must be the phone. All right. Have a good day. Bye.
Back to the Future.
Love it. My dad gave me this.
Now, the ones that we had, it looked like a rotary, but it had push buttons.
Nice, darling.
Used to be an old payphone around here, but that went away with my dad. Are we still live?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. This phone that I've got here, Steve, it's got the I can't do that. It's got the push button, but you can pick up
Yeah.
the receiver, you know, to answer the phone, or I can put my headset on like that and answer the phone and talk hands free.
Go home, go home, go get her. Go get her, Mama. Oh,
Or I can push that on speakerphone too.
go home. Go home. No, you're not going over there. Grandpa doesn't want you.
Well, folks, it's after 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, we're just fixing to sit down and have dinner.
Okay, so this would be a good time to shut it down. Steve,
Yeah.
thank you so much for being up with us.
Thank you for having me, Kim.
And I'm going to go down the line here.
Go down one more.
Stray, Second Star, Brian J, Kim S. I appreciate every one of you because we can't have a live stream by ourselves. There is no I in team. Okay. So this is Fat Boy's favorite part. Well, goodbye. So goodbye to everybody. May God bless.
Take care now. Bye bye then.